All right, we're going to go ahead and continue on where we last left off. So first thing I think I'm going to try today, just in case, is I'm going to try and build the wood instruments again, just to see if, you know, maybe after relogging or logging off, logging back on, it will oh, hold on. Oh, I think it's just going through updating or telling me what I have. There's somebody here. No, not anymore. Yeah, I think it's literally going through all of my challenge items. All right, let me take a look here at my challenges real quick. All right, so for the backpacker, actually, let me turn off my filter here, just so I can see everything, make sure I've got everything marked. Okay, so archaeologist is completely clear. Good. Atomic fans is clear. The backpacker is showing 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. The chemist is showing 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. The collector is showing 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 4, 5.6. Good.
Reminds me of camping.
Let's see. Throw these up here. All right, so the electrician is showing 6. Oh, excuse me, 5. So 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. The gardener is showing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. Leather worker is showing 1. Check. Metal worker is showing 3.
Lucky day.
So other thing, I think it was scrap heavy guns is what I got yesterday. Yeah, scrap heavy guns. Okay. Go ahead and mark that off. The miner showing 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Musician showing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Piano and wind would be 6 and 7.
Oh, I can't get over how much.
Photographer's done. Rail enthusiast is done.
The headaches are still there, but
And
barely.
the robot one. Okay. So we're going to this morning try.
Sometimes I
We said maybe because of relogging, maybe sometimes that works. So we're going to
debris.
put out
A stranger.
guitar.
And over time, well,
Okay.
that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at
Go ahead
all.
and put out
I don't
that
believe
guitar.
in luck or fate or any of that.
And go ahead and put out the
I do know
banjo.
that I
Go ahead and put
won't
out the
change
bass. And go put out the snare drums. Alright, so none of those even in here, so it's still actually, well, you know what? I don't know if those are stored, so let me actually try building, because the thing, the quest, quest or the challenge is build, not place. So let me try building. Let me scrap these. Let me go ahead and try. See, those fall under. I don't remember what they fall under. There they are. Alright, so let's go ahead and try building again. So it should have popped up. If it is any of these on a fresh build. Alright, so I just built everything in the string or the other what does that fall under? I don't even know what, you know, whatever this category is of building. I just literally built all of them and nothing came up, which I submitted a trouble ticket, at least I thought I did, and I didn't see it. I didn't get an email back for it, so I'll give it a day and
I never imagined that I would share
if not, I'll
somebody
I'll resubmit it.
wonderful in a world.
All right, radio. Where did radio
This is my life,
fall under?
and I love it.
I think that's appliance. Okay, so actually, and just to verify, I put a radio up here. If I take that radio and I store it, if I turn around and just place it down, does that count? Just to verify. Nope. I gotta build it, huh? Oh, here. Let's go ahead and build one right here then. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build the other version. Yeah, might as well have both radios out, right? So we'll have the classical radio. Alright, so that takes care of that. I don't think I've got the jukebox yet. Let's find out where the jukebox, where's the jukebox? Let's see. White Springs. Sold by Pendleton. Okay. Alright, so go ahead and do that real quick. I'm still waiting for this quest to pop up, so I could knock that out. Go ahead and go ahead and mark off radio. Then gotta go around to a couple places and play some musical instruments. Right, which one was Pendleton?
Enjoy your stay.
Are you one of the ones in the books?
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Nope.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
You're not Pendleton, are you? No, you're Frederick. Who's Pendleton? Ah, you're Pendleton.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art? art and decor.
No, specifically, I'm interested in a jukebox. But thank you anyhow.
Be of assistance.
Let's see here. 230 for a jukebox. That ain't bad. Let's see what else. Anything else?
Reproduction.
You may have a
furniture,
Vault-Tec bed. I already have a Vault-Tec bed though.
and grace to any home.
Well, no, but apparently I have a different Vault-Tec bed. So let me get that Vault-Tec bed just to see which one this is. Let's see. Anything else of interest?
We offer exceptional work from local artisans.
Okay, that's all I want. Let me go ahead and learn those real quick. Alright, let's go back to base camp. Actually, what time of the night is it?
Service
It's 10 p.m.
a painting of our
I didn't realize my health was so low.
landscape.
Let me go ahead and stab myself real quick. And also, I went through a lot of ammo. I literally just built a whole bunch of ammo, and I already went through a whole bunch of it. Let me go build some more ammo real quick. Oh, hold on. Get off. I need to change around. Let's see, change that for that real quick. So might as well, you know, get extra bang for my buck for crafting ammo, right? All right, go ahead and craft another 10 of these. That'll give me it'll give me 210 more ammo, right? It should. Yeah. Yes. Not sure why it's showing different. Okay, now it updated. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this back out for that. All right. Let's see. Do I have any junk on me? So no junk. What ammo do I have on me? Let's see here. So I don't have any weapons that I'm not planning on using. I got a couple extra weapons on me right now. I need to use this right now before it goes bad. All right, and might as well go ahead and have some water. Cool. All right, anything else? Go ahead and we'll just drop that on the ground. You know what, put the day tripper in the safe, or put this Dictol in there. I got 5 of these, so I'll go ahead and just sell those. The overdrive, we'll just sell that. This here, we'll just go ahead and do I have anything that gives perception? If I don't, then I'll save that just for the perception. That gives me perception. Go ahead and save that for now, I guess. We'll sell that. Alright, let's go sell some stuff.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Alright, so go ahead and sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Alright, cool. Let me check my... Last thing I was going to check here was going to be the ammo. Looking good on ammo there. Okay. So, let's see. Time-wise, it is now after midnight, and this event... I don't know what the cycle is for this event. Let me see one has any. See. Alright, so I guess as far as the trigger time is concerned, it looks like it triggers roughly around, it could trigger as, let's say, as early as 6 p.m. Maybe a little bit after that. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on back to base camp. And we'll go ahead and set this jukebox up real quick just to get that one done. And also, I'm kind of curious to see what this other Vault-Tec bed is. Alright, so now does the jukebox require dedicated? Actually, I don't think it needs to be operational. As far as actually needing to be connected to power, I think I just need to build it. So now let me go ahead and scrap it. Okay, so that's done. Now also, let's see what these, just out of curiosity.
Hey, good to see you again.
I already had that bed. So what was so special about the bed I just learned? Because I didn't see any different, unless that's bunk bed, that's a cultist bed, but I'm not seeing, unless it's that, maybe it's the clean bed versus the nasty ass bed that looks like someone got murdered on. Maybe that's what it is. So, as far as, oops, let me see here.
Being out here reminds me of camping.
So as far as planting is concerned, if I wanted to plant something into the ground, I'm not really 100% sure how that works. And because so when I look at stuff I've got to do, so let me mark off the jukebox one. All right. As far as the gardener is concerned, no, actually, I guess that could be the next one I could go for. Because all I gotta do is acquire, at least, you know, it doesn't say I have to plant a whole bunch. I just have to acquire a handful of items and then theoretically plant it in the ground. I don't see a list of you know, I don't where'd it go? I didn't see anything that said I need a plan.
Sometimes I think.
Where is it? Where did they go?
A pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger, and over time,
Where did
that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
it's turrets and traps, defenses, generators. Ooh, there we go. Okay, it's because I don't have the stuff on me, so when I sort it.
I wouldn't have changed a thing.
All right, so it doesn't say I need, you know, it doesn't say I need plan. It just right now I'm missing the required ingredient that goes with it. So let's go do this. So we are going to jump to, let's see here. Musician. Okay, so let's go to Nuka Shine first. Something just popped up. I think. I don't know. It looks like something just popped up. Okay, so we're gonna go to Nuka Shine. Wait, is that Nuka Shine? I mean, that's the Nuka. What is quote unquote the Nuka Shine? I mean, that's the Nuka Cola. Okay, so we'll go over here first because there's apparently an instrument here. So we'll go play that. Then we'll go to Atoga High School. Where is the Nuka Shine? Oh, I know where the Nuka Shine is. The Nuka Shine, I think, is where you end up after you drink the Nuka Moonshine, the vintage Nuka Shine. I think the instrument is actually on the roof. I think. We'll jump onto the roof real quick. Oof. Yeah, I think it was up here. Yeah, I'll take some ammo, I guess. Yeah, I go and take it, I guess. Was the instrument up here? No, it wasn't up here. I don't remember seeing it inside, but maybe it is. Alright, well, we'll go inside the, unless it's... Oh, here we go. Let's go play a piano. Oh, that's it? I don't even need to trigger the, Okay. I thought I had to at least trigger the, whatchamacallit. Alright, so that's the rusty pick. Now... It's somewhere... Because I don't want to go to do the whole Nuka Shine thing. Where did it take you? I don't, because like I said, I don't want to, you know, use it. I just want to, well, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so the Nuka Shine's, okay. Nuka Shine's in the bottom of the tattoo parlor. It's not the place where you end up after drinking Nuka Shine. Okay. I was thinking it was in the place, you know, once you drink the Nuka Shine and black out, you appear somewhere in the woods. But no, this is clearly it. Alright, so there's a piano down here I can use. The Nuka Shine. Alright. Come on, plate. And the last place is, you know, see, you need to have this needs to be a craftable item in your base. You know, one of these stand-up mics. All right, so next we're gonna jump over to the Watoga High School, because that's I was actually talking about that in my last play. It's that this is one place I've never actually been to before. I've got the fast travel unlocked for it, but I never actually went inside of it. All right, so I'm guessing this is it here.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you. Watoga High wishes you a happy...
Watoga High School is now closed due to lack of children. I've only seen 2 children in this game. Danelle. All right, let's go ahead and do a first floor pass first. All right, let's go see what's on the announcement terminal. Happy Halloween, locker, new art. Yeah, there's a lion statue that I can get. Well, there's a lion statue you can get in the from what's the name? I'm almost venture to say that's probably what it is. Yeah, go take that. Take the tech data. We already have a flag in my display, so I don't need another one. More tech data. Okay. Good place for fans so far. Fans and typewriters. Is there anything... looking around for turrets just to make sure there's no turrets here. Ammo. Nothing on that. That there is just going to unlock a safe most likely. Which is... I presume there's a safe here. Nothing in that duffel. No, I don't see a safe. Oh, no, I just opened the safe up. We'll check the terminal just to see if there's anything else on here. Okay, well, that's all it was. Gotta love when first guess opens it up. Wait, Vault-Tec what? Oh no, a teal vaulted. What the hell is that noise?
Miss Werner reminds all of her AP English classes that their figurative language, symbolism, and heroism presentation drafts are expected to be in her mailbox no later than 6 p.m. this evening.
Now playing Home Sweet Home, a musical review. And if anywhere where there be musical instruments, it's right there. I'm hearing something maybe upstairs, and it almost sounds, it's either mole or insects. Need a magnifying glass. Wait, no, I already got the magnifying glass. All right. Let me make sure there's nothing down the aisles. That goes upstairs. The dead guy, okay. This goes backstage. Well, this goes outside, I'm guessing? No, that doesn't. Where does this go? Is this a full basement or is this just a minor storeroom? That goes outside, right? Alright, so. See. Bird decoration. What is that? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Let me put that back on. What is that? What I'm not seeing though, other than a little bit of moving around, like I suspect it's I almost suspect that it's a what you call it, an insect. I still say you should be able to get that as a craftable or a buildable item in your whatchamacallit, in your camp. What does this do? Hey, how you doing? Let's see, anything good there? I'll do the syringe ammo. Alright, let's continue to look around the first floor. Don't need any of those. Go take that. Yeah, it's gotta be bugs or rats. Not still, unless maybe I was hearing that earlier, which could be. Let's see here. Oh, the menu's not up. Damn, I don't know what's for lunch today. Let's see. Yeah, if anywhere I would expect to find a bug or a rodent, it would be in here. That goes to the second floor. I'm not doing the entire first floor first. Take that and leave the rest of the stuff.
Students are reminded that tampering with smoke detectors in the lavatories is grounds for immediate expulsion.
CS lab, computer science lab, 3 period, no hacking. This means you. Let's see. Yeah, funny. Let's see. Take just the glue. Take the water. And go take the globe. Books kept over summer break are now overdue. Well, now, if anywhere you'd expect to find burnt books, you know, like in abundance, you know, you'd think it would be this place. Not surprised to see alcohol in the library. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, go take both of those. Take that. The old-fashioned microfiche reader. Well, at least that's what it reminds me of. I'm actually very shocked so far. All right, so that's pretty much. Oh no, there's. Let me check some of these lockers real quick, if I can. Test tubes. I do need to be on the lookout for a lab coat. All right, so that pretty much the first floor. Go ahead up and do my check on the second floor. If there's anything alive up here. Here, go ahead and drink that. Premium locker. Wow. I mean, I didn't realize the school was that hard up for money. Charging extra for premium lockers. You know, when you drink a beer in this game, you should get a cap from it as well. I think. History, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. All right, let's see what's on the terminal. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I've looked at that before, that GW, whatever the hell you want to call it thing. Alright, let's see. Flag, teapot. Another globe. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I've got like 4 of them, or actually no, I've got 5 or 6 of them that I'm actually selling because I'm not using them, so I'm not gonna just get another one to take up space. And so that goes down to the cafeteria. That's probably, if this cycles through, this is the theater, right? Oh. Well, it's a non-hostile.
To attend the debate club's lunchathon get-along should report promptly to the theater at the start of their lunch period.
You know, I don't remember actually going into this room, now that I look at it. Makes me wonder if something is behind the curtain. We'll come back and talk to the robot here after I finish the sweep of the second floor. That goes backstage. Okay, so I know where I am now. So I'm thinking that noise I heard that I thought was a rodent was probably that the display just going wherever it does. Oh, there's actually, is there another floor? No, no, those are the bleachers. Anything in these bleachers other than, or that sound I'm hearing is what do you call it? What is it called? Electricity sparking. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, okay, so it's probably that is what I heard. That goes downstairs. Wow, I'm quite shocked. There it is. Oh, I think that may even be the first body I've found in here. Take the glue, go take the water. And take the dog food. I don't remember what that has, but take the microscope. Crafting station. I know that work plan, so leave that alone. I'll go ahead and take it. Let's see what's on this terminal. Okay, nothing of interest. Take the duct tape. Take the glue. right, I think that's pretty much it, right? Because that's the library over there. Yeah, so I'm actually shocked at this place. I've only seen, at least that I recall, one actual skeleton, one robot, non-hostile, and what do you call it? Nothing else. Let's go talk to actually I think I need to go through this way and upstairs. I don't recall seeing another entrance point. Let's go talk to this robot and see what his story is. Oh, I'm sorry, Robobrains are female. See what her story is. And also, is there a control panel here by any chance that will lift the curtain? No. Anything? Anything? No? Wow. So this was actually a boring trip.
Mr. White reminds his music theory class that their final compositions are due on Monday.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised. I was expecting, like I said, at least a bug or something. Or a killer robot. I mean, even though technically none of the robots in this location should be hostile. Hold on. Let's see what's behind this door. Don't need. Hell, go ahead and eat that. We'll take the broom because we can use the break it down for the wood. I already know that recipe. Yeah. So although, you know what I could do? You can buy that for like 830. I could easily sell that for, you know, less than that. Oh wait, there's a third floor. Or does this go to the roof? Let's go to the roof. Let's see what's up here. All right, take that. Now, take the silver, take the ammo bag. I'll leave that one alone. We'll take that. Take the wood. Take that and that. Wait, what was that noise I just heard? That's the sound of a comic book. It might be coming from that train. So we'll take a look at that. What is that? That doesn't look natural. Oh, that's power armor. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like some sort of weird glistening ghoul or some shit like that. Okay, so you got a power armor set up here. Take the fusion cells. Don't care about that. I'm not gonna bother with it because I already got power armor. Let's see. This goes downstairs. Let me finish. Take a look up here. Then we'll go over to the train station. All right. Yeah, so I'm actually super shocked on this. Not a single. Didn't have to pull the trigger once up here. That's a pretty nifty base camp. All right. So we can go up those stairs there. That should take us up there. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I heard. At least that's my best guess of where it's coming from. Was the trains. Let's check back this way real quick just to see if there's anything back here that interests me. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, looks like someone bought a brand new Mr. Handy robot and never had a chance to turn it on. Take that, because that gives me some screws. Take the alarm clock, because it may have something in it. So maybe that sound I heard wasn't coming from here. Because I'm clearly not hearing it. But okay, so let's go back over towards the school then and see if we can pick up on the sound again. I don't see it down there. I don't know how far away the directionality, that's actually how you, where I'm thinking of, but how far away that will pick up on objects for that magazines. Right, so I was over here. I'm not hearing nothing, but yet when I was on the roof, I clearly heard something. Well, let's go back on the roof then. Unless it's over here. No, because I'm not hearing nothing there. Go go back up the roof. Cause I heard, whoa, don't do no, don't jump on that. Unless it's like right here. It's close. It is, I mean, it is like, it's not, oh wait, there it is. Tales from West Virginia Hills, number 5. And the fact that I got that tells me that's one I don't have yet. So Tales from West Virginia, number 5. Lecture real quick. Wait. I'm confused now. Is Tales, oh, I'm sorry, number 4. Tales from West Virginia Hills, number 4, but which one is it? Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. I meant to hit inspect. Well, I got credit for it. I just don't know which one well. Question is, I don't know. If you collect that, if I server hop, will it be there again? Or let me see something here. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so I'll have to remember this area. Yeah, what I meant to do is... When did I pick up these? I honestly don't remember picking those up. What I meant to do was hit inspect to see if I could get a closer look at that, but we can do this. Oops. Let me look at the collectibles. I still need to collect it. Just because I want to put it in my magazine rack. But which one was it that... So... Oh, interesting. Those are holotapes. Those are magazines. Okay. So that's okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. So these, I'm guessing, are going to be holotapes as well. Whereas this actually is a magazine. Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. All right. So I picked up. Who goes there? 1 and 2. I understand now. Who goes there? Well, actually, I already had 1, but apparently I picked up 2 as well this time. All right. And but the one I used, actually, maybe it'll tell me effect-wise. Tales from West Virginia Hills 4. Let me make a note of that. Tales from the West Hills number 4. So I have no idea who the Flatwood alien is. But let's jump over to the train station real quick. I want to see, because I may have already had that magazine. And if I did, not a big deal. I can survive without having to try to track it down. So we run over to the stash here real quick. And also, let me drop off some stuff out of the stash. Alright, so put those holotapes away, put these away.
Ready to exchange items.
And go ahead and put that away. Keep that. Alright, I think they've those fall under aid, right? So no, that's a magazine I did not have. Alright. So yeah, I'll have to they say it could be up to a week and maybe it'll reappear in that same spot. Now whether or not it will actually be the same thing, I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and put you away. Do I have you? I don't know if I already have those or not. I've got to add. No, I didn't pick you up yet. Okay. Gunpowder, go put that away. Let's see. I already put the hollows away. And I'm wondering, just out of curiosity, hollows. Okay, so that's one of the ones I've already collected. Just seeing here. Overseer journals. That. Yeah. So. Okay. Cool. Then we'll sell that. We'll transfer all the junk over here in a minute. Go put the 38s away. Put the arrows away. Well, someone may buy that. Who knows? All right. Let's go ahead and. Oops. Let me go ahead and so grab both of these and go ahead and grab where's it at? Go ahead and I don't think I need. I don't know if there's a challenge for that or not. Go ahead and grab that one. Go ahead and grab that one. I'm gonna do something else with that. Go ahead and grab that one and do something else with that. Swarm of suitors. Okay, don't care about that. I'm waiting for the night thing to take place. Where's it at? Where's Legendary Exchange at? Or was it inside? No, here it is. Alright, so Get rid of wrench. Get rid of pickaxe. Get rid of Bowie knife. I think, oh, then armor wise, go ahead and get rid of this. And go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Cool deal. Alright, so what do we want to do now? Monster Mash. At the high school? How much time is that? I think we have time. I'm just checking here. I still need to go up here. I have not visited this area here yet. What I was thinking about doing is going to Welch Station and following the railroad tracks around, because there's got to be something else along the railroad tracks to visit. See. That's... No, I'm not worried about that. I do need to go around and, like I said, gather some plants. Just so I can try to plant them, just so I can knock those out. Also gotta kill, let me see here, where are the... Bloat flies, blood bugs, blood bugs, rabbits. Where are rabbits at? I've yet to see a rabbit in this game. Down on the hill behind service entrance, Central Mountain Lookout. I'm gonna go cave. Dead rabbits don't help me. Right, so we're gonna. I need to kill 10 rabbits. As part of the. Which one is it? Gardener quest, the Gardener challenge. So I think that's maybe what we'll do. I think we are safe for the moment. Yeah, pretty sure we're safe. So we're gonna basically just chill here for a moment. Just chill right here. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. We'll be right back, and then we'll go wabbit hunting. Alrighty. So, let's see if anything other events popped up. No. Let me check what time of the day it is. I'm going to, just for curiosity's sake, I'm going to swing up here. Just to see if, you know, see if this event triggers when I get nearby it. I doubt it will, but nope. That's fine. All right. So let's see. I need to go collect some farming stuff. So let's see. There was a farm. Actually, I think the overseer has some stuff as well. Actually, you know what? So we're gonna hunt some rabbits and also White Springs. I can just buy one of each of those. Some of those food. It'd be faster just to buy one of each and then do a quick fast travel and then plant them. Let's see if we can find some rabbits. And what are, okay, one moment, I got to. There we go. Oh, it's right here. Go ahead and harvest these. Those are mole rats. Wait, that was a legendary mole rat. Might as well take the legendary out, right? Putrid. There he is. Let's see what you drop. Wait, what? Oh, maybe you weren't. Oh no, you weren't legendary. You that was a disease symbol. Ah, bah. Alright, so let's walk around the golf course here. See if we find any rabbits around here. It says they're supposed to be around the service entrance. Aha! That's actually what I wanted to hear. Cross our fingers on this. I mean, it's recommended level 25. I mean, the enemies are still going to scale up to my level.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. And beat on some of them ferals we caught. That also make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Reload already, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll sit here. Let him kill, and I'll do this to get the... Because he seems to be more equipped to killing, so... You'd think doing the gunfire would actually help attract them more. Damn it, game, don't lock up on me. I hate when the damn game does that shit. And there's no reason, for example, it's a lockup right here. Well, it seems he's got my back, so that's cool. Yeah, but seriously, you'd think all the gunfire that he's doing would also to the Night Stalker showing up. Now, see, here's the thing that sucks. All I would need after this is to put out the damn what do you call it? A wood instrument, and I could get my my 5th cap that I want. Well, not cap, my 5th badge. Almost there. Okay, I think that's all I need. Optional? Defeat it barehanded? The problem is I don't have jump jets. Where's it at? Is that it? Woohoo! Where'd it go? Is it complete? It doesn't show as a completed event. Did I get credit for it? No. What the hell happened? That's... really, game? Oh, that's bullshit. Come on, Bethesda. You need to get your shit together with some of this. All that work for nothing. That pisses me off. That really pisses me off. Because we clearly killed it. I mean, there's the remains of it right there. But yeah, it doesn't show that the that's damn it. See, sorry, that's very frustrating. You go through all the trouble. That's pisses me off. Yeah, really just I'm server hopping. Because it's not gonna show up on this map for a while again. So I'm gonna server hop to another map. Yeah, that's just dumb. I don't care about special loadout shit. And I mean, I'm not encumbered, am I? No, I'm not encumbered. Alright, well, let's jump back to White Springs. And continue looking for these damn rabbits. What time of the day is it right now? It is 2 o'clock. Now I'm gonna try to find these elusive rabbits. No, that's not one of the ones I need to grow. I got, oh, you know what, pick some more blackberries just because I've got some, the ones I have on me. I don't know what their condition is. I'm clearly not seeing any rabbits over here because one of the guides said that they are there could be some found behind the service entrance. Yep, someone having fun blowing shit up. I don't know, that could have been them over there, the raiders or whoever's across the street. Although, with that being said, let's not get too close to automobiles. Oh, you know, it just dawned on me. So I have to take pictures of some robots. They don't have to be hostile robots. The hell is that? A squirrel. And here, let's take a picture of a squirrel. Come here, squirrel. Okay, I guess I've already had a picture of a squirrel. Okay. Don't need... Wait, do I need to kill squirrels? No. Although you squirrels could be the placeholders for rabbits. But it's not like creatures respawn quickly in this game. So it could be hours. The hell is that? Something just killed squirrel? Or did they just magically just die on their own like creatures in this game do? That's another thing I don't get. How creatures in this game just... a creature being NPCs. So... settlers, monsters, you name it. They'll just randomly kill over. For no direct reason. Alright, let's continue walking walking around the landscape. See if you see any damn rabbits. The other place they were talking about rabbits. Let me take a look there. Reliably. Okay, so reliably is well. With this game, I don't know what is considered reliable, but they said between some Central Mountain Lookout and the Wendigo Cave. Well, I don't see Central Mountain Lookout listed here, so that could be in this area here. We're gonna go to the Wendigo Cave and see if there's a point that shows up on the compass. For a lookout. Something that way to the south. Let's head south. Let's head towards that trailer. And also, that trailer, that's not a normal entrance, that's a secret entrance. So that trailer might be the secret entrance to the silo. Yeah, one thing is, I will have plenty of blackberries. And I gotta make sure to go back to base camp. If any, actually, are blackberries something I need to plant? Is that one of the grow things? Yeah, blackberries are one of the things I gotta grow. Okay. That would really suck if I'm, I don't need all of these. But I'm just grabbing a whole bunch of them. But it would really suck if I was grabbing all these and that wasn't one of the requirements. There's something over there. That may be the lookout tower over there. And I think this may be the secret entrance. The secret entrance is going to be that door, I think. There's something down there. Dog. So what is this place? Oh God, damn. I didn't even see that trap there. You got me on that, whoever you are, you little, yeah. The secret entrance is actually over here. Let's head this way. Damn spike. You know, I should kill you for that. But fortunately, I'm not in a killing mood of you just yet. Alright, so I believe that's the watchtower, so if that is, then it... Sorry, just a moment. Okay. So if that is truly the watchtower over there, according to some sources, rabbits are reliably found between that point and I think it's that cave symbol there. But we'll find out here shortly. But yeah, I'm still
back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I'm still a little bit upset about that that event and doing a bug report on it. They're not going to do anything. Yes, that is a watchtower. It's a settler engineer. Yeah, he looks.
That never seems to end.
Okay, no. It sort of looks rabbit-ish. Oh, that's one of the backpackers. But I haven't hit the. See, now what's funny is you get the credit for that before you get the credit. Before you get the credit for unlocking the fast travel point.
I think it's gonna blow.
That's what you sitting there, man. Where you going, chicken shit? I'm down here. Where are you at? And his body part falls down the damn stairs. There's still at least one more guy here. I didn't hit the tripwire. I didn't even. I saw the tripwire and I stopped. I have another BS. BS thing.
I get to this point. Everything's black.
Well, No, the chessboard will give me wood, so. All right, let's see here. Nope, I don't want any of those. Don't need any of those. All right. Tea time event. Like I said, I'm still disappointed with that damn last event. Go ahead, have some, drop that. Go ahead, have one of those and a couple of those. And actually, do we have diluted? That's good, don't worry about it, just go ahead and take it. Alright, so get down to the lower level here. Alright, so from where I am, the cave, the Wendigo cave, is... Oh yeah, so where's the secret entrance? Bathroom? Bathroom, okay. Which makes sense. Okay, so from where I'm at, head that direction. And we'll see how reliable rabbits can be found on this journey. Because I would almost put money on not seeing a single rabbit on this journey. What is that actually? No, I think that's just sun. Yeah, it's just sun.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Building what place up, dude? I don't see you building shit. What are you talking, this place? I mean, chopping all these trees down? You know. I mean, if that's all you've been doing, then, you're already talking about that there, which looks like a dead guy right there. Oh. You know, I may need to watch a video on this just to see if anyone has any better better spots for this.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
What do we got there? Hi, rabbits! That's one. That's 2, 3. All right, so let me look on the map exactly where I am. So I'm literally roughly halfway between those two. Okay. So are there any more out here? Yeah, there's one right there. 4. You know, that one? No, that's... You know, it sucks is, you know, I mean, I suppose I could server hop, and now I don't know if a server hop would respawn these mobs since I just killed him here. I don't know exactly how that works. I presume they would still be alive. I guess a better question would be, if I server hop, where would it actually spawn me in at? Because normally it seems to spawn you near the closest point of interest that you've unlocked. But now that I know the general area, provided if these are reliable, I should easily be able to make my way back here. Thought I saw something move over here. Or maybe that was just shadows playing tricks on me. Alright, so I think that was just shadows playing tricks on me. Alright, so... the area of interest, just in case I lose my bearing, is going to be a secondary lake. Where some settler is doing something. All right.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
All right, let's take a look at the time here, just for 9. So I don't see that event happening. So we're going to go ahead and server hop. See where it puts us. Watch it put us right back in the same place. We're not same world, I should say. No, because this is a different part of the day. It put me... oh, it put me to a... oh, it put me at Sandy's place. Alright, so I want to go roughly that direction. There's an scorched officer around here, which I don't care about. I think this is the lake right here. That rock formation looks familiar. Yep. Right, so. Any wascally wabbits?
This weather makes everything damp.
Are you panning for gold there? Actually, it does, that's exactly what it looks like you're doing. Right, so. Let's see if these rabbits... hey, look. Okay, so that's That's number 5. That's number 6. Number 7. Yeah, I was able to get 4 on the last one. So can I get a 4th one here? And then we'll do another server hop. You know, unfortunately, this tall grass doesn't help any. Also, let me take a quick look here. Okay, so interestingly enough, the same event's going on this map. Now, I'm wondering if, you know, so there's a good little gathering here. Well, 3 to 4. I'm wondering if there's any more little groups the closer you get to the Wendigo Cave. Alright, so let's... I don't know why this does this. Alright, so let me go ahead and take a venture a little bit closer to the Wendigo Cave, see if there's any other rabbits that appear. Also waiting to see if what do you call it, that event happens again on this server. And I'm just gonna keep on gathering all these blackberries, because what we'll do is once we get all the rabbits, we'll jump back to base camp and plant the blackberries, so get that one knocked out. Not seeing anything here, and the Wendigo Caves are just over there. So I mean, if there were any rabbits here, they'd probably already be dead, because the ghouls and the Wendigo, well, I've never actually seen a Wendigo outside the cave, so but the ghouls that show up in the Scorched would probably kill them. Alright, so let's go ahead and... That's the right direction, right? Yeah. Didn't realize that was a challenge, but okay, cool. Woohoo! Rank 39. Only 11 more ranks to go to get my Vault Tech collector thingamabobber. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything more at the moment. There's the lake. Oh, no, there's one right in front of me. Alright, so that should be number 8. All right, so one more server hop, in theory, should do it. I just want to check up here just to see if there's any on this side. All right, here's the scorched officer. You know what? I might as well kill him just to get the experience for him. I don't need his code. That's just a bunch of wait. Yeah, go take that. All right. What time of the day is it? Oh, it's morning. Okay, we're not gonna wait until evening. Let's go ahead and server hop again now. Let's knock out these damn rabbits. Alright, let's see where it puts me at. Let me do a quick check here. Uranium fever's up. Nothing with the Danes chemical. You put me... Okay, so you put me in the same place. It is evening time, but... I mean, it's possible that, oh, wrong way. It's possible that the Danes thing could start this late, but I think it's too late. Oops. Yeah, let's go quietly. We don't need to scare the rabbits away.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
I think I may have seen...
If you don't look close enough,
yeah, I see him.
That's what you're looking for.
Oh, I'm looking very closely, believe me. I see two. I see three. 1, 2. All right. Okay, so we're going to go ahead fast travel back to base camp. And we're going to go ahead and plant some what do you call it? Blackberries. All right, and I don't care about harvesting them. What we're gonna do is we're gonna plant them on this side.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating
Looks like a good place to plant them, right?
Just why?
Oh. All right. So. Did that not count? Or, I mean, I am in a workshop camp area. It's been planted. Is that not what counts as planting them in a workshop camp? I didn't see the little pop-up say... Oh no, I'm sorry. no, my bad, my bad. I gotta plant 3 of these. Okay. No, no, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, there. Can I move this one? Yeah. Let me move that one over here so it's like... just because. Get as close as you can to that. Alright. So, let's go find... okay, so that one did... it did count. Okay. Blackberries, done. And before they go run, I might as well go ahead and use these.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Mole rats.
Floating in space forever.
Hey, laser beam.
Why?
I know you've got range on that. Target it. Shoot it. Kill it. Kill it good. Alright, so before they go run, can I make some blackberry juice, I guess? I mean, I might as well. No, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna waste the wood. Alright, let's go. Oh, I need to take a picture of a Liberator. Was that? I think that was a Liberator robot, right? Yeah. So I got. So that's one of the things for the roboticist, I believe, is to get a picture of a Liberator. Okay. He's like, what the hell was that? All right. Yeah, let's go find some. So I need at least 3 of each type of plants.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Don't do it. No. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. The only way we can survive.
Just for the record, you're not Foundation. Okay, I've got to have fun with this.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Oh, things I'm hidden. Damn it! I can't be hidden. All right. See if I can time this just right.
Chopping tree after tree. We'll make this place feel like home.
Nope. Wrong button. Let me do another one just in case.
Back.
Okay, I think that was a good one.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you mentioned thorn bushes, yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of those thorn bushes as well. It looks like we got some sort of farm out here. What type of plants do we have? Corn? Okay, so I need 3 corns. We'll grab a couple extra just because I may be delayed returning. And what do we got here? Nothing there. Is that all you're growing here is corn? Yeah, looks like that's all you're growing here. Alright, well, let's go and plant this corn. Oh, what the? Jesus Christ. Like, where the hell did that come from? And, you know, it's like, where did these just randomly come from? Gotta love when you run across, you know, it's one thing to come across, you know, a bag or what's the word I'm looking for? A corpse. But just to find random loot like that from time to time cracks me up. Alright, so we're gonna go plant the corn real quick just to get it knocked out of the way before the corn goes bad. I'm trying to think where else. I know there's a couple farms out there. Let's see. Where was it at? I saw a place. It was a lookout tower that had a number of items in it. All right, so here, let's go put a stalk of corn right here. What variants are there? I really don't notice any difference in the variants.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All right, the corn's done. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's see. Let's swing by. Let's see. There's some farms up here. Let's see what's at this farm. And let me mark off corn. So corn is done. I don't recall if there was any crops up here, but I said I remember. I remember there was a what do you call it? There was a watchtower that somebody was growing stuff in. Some of the more unusual, I wouldn't say unusual, but what are these? Oh, carrots. Yes. Take our carrots. 2, 3, and 4. What are these? Wild melon blossom. So would this count as a melon? Well, let's. Well, I'll loot them. So 2. There's only 2, unfortunately. I mean, it may or may not count. Pumpkins aren't something you can grow, at least not that I'm aware of. But actually, no, wait. I quite honestly, I don't even remember what was on the list. On the build menu. See any plants out in these fields here? Not seeing not seeing any things to harvest here. Don't care about you guys right now. What I think I will do though is, since I'm over here, I'm gonna swing by Duchess's place and what do you call it? milk some cows. Because I need to do a couple more milkings. Nope. Hold on. Also, wasn't there something with yeah. So actually, sorry dear, I gotta take you guys out. There's a quest to scrap your hide. Where'd they go? So I gotta scrap 5 hides. Did I kill the yearling? Oh, I got away. Don't know where it went, but it got away from me. Well, it's okay. I'll go ahead and... 2 hides are better than no hides, right? Yeah, because, you know what, though? I know another place I can go for hides. Yeah, there's a location that is has an abundance of hides. This is corn, right? Which I've already planted the corn. And it looks like someone may have already harvested this.
If those raiders come snooping
Hey,
around,
I'm glad to see the naked women on the road are now gone. Right. Let me go ahead and milk these if they haven't. So I don't know if it's... Okay. Is it milking it at all? No. You know, to me, if these cows have recently been milked and they can't be milked again, okay, that one allowed me to milk it. Wow. So I got one of them milked. Okay. Let's go ahead, jump back to base camp. Let's plant these, what was it, carrots, and a couple of these melon blooms. Alright, so carrots. So I'll put a carrot there. Go! Gun! Kill! Kill gun! Kill! Guns! Okay, so carrots are done. Actually, so no, the melons are not. Whatever those things I picked up, those are not the melons I need. Technically, isn't a pumpkin is a gourd, is it not? That makes me wonder. Because I thought technically, well, I mean, in this game, you never know. Are those? I don't. Something's wrong here. It's putting it underneath the ground. Or maybe not. Okay. But it just seems like that one there you can actually harvest. Really, I was actually able to harvest it before it was wow. It grew fast, obviously, then, huh? And here's my little blackberries, which I'll never eat them, probably. All right, so we are going to go to where are we going to? Not there. We're going over here. So, okay, so let's see. Let me mark off. Planted carrots. So what I discovered a while back, no, whether or not it's all still here or not is, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, you know what? I can get a picture of you. There's a so in this treehouse, which, yeah, I'll give the developers credit for this one. Although I'm sure they probably had a pretty, a much easier time putting this together than I did trying to put my shit together. But this treehouse, I noticed, had so many leathers laying, leather things just being all around. Now, whether or not they're all still going to be here or not, no, I don't care about that quest. Do not give a shit about that. I wanted one event and one event only to do, and wait, no, there's where's the stairs up? And it robbed me of that. Where the hell is that other set of stairs? Oh, right here. Right next to me. But yeah, I was, like I said, last time I was here, there were so many hides here. I'm actually, I don't know if somebody was recently here. I'm not. Come on. I'm kind of curious, is there someone down there? Yeah, I don't see no one. I'm gonna let them fight it out, because frankly I could care less about what's going on down there. And since I'm way up here, I can't really see what's going on. And they're not gonna bother me way up here. Or at least I don't think they will. Where are all these hides that were here before? Hey, and look at that. I completed the quest and I didn't do shit. Thank you, honey beasts. I don't know if I actually got anything out of it, but don't need the tattered rags. it's a plastic pumpkin. Alright. Hide bundle. I don't know what's in the hide bundle. You know, is it a mix of hides? You know, different animals? But yeah, I don't need. I shouldn't need to kill any more deer. I didn't see any. I didn't see any cow hides. And the lighting here just looks weird. I don't know why. Let's see. Don't need that. I've already read that. Don't need that. Take the ammo though. Take that ammo. Ooh, careful. Take that. Don't need that. Take the grenades and bobby pins. I think there's one more offshoot that I could climb up. Don't know if there's any more hides up there or not. I thought it was... Is that a set of headphones? No, those look like welder glasses. I thought there was another offshoot I could go up. Maybe not. So I walked around this way, and yep, so I think that's about it. Oh, well, I can get a couple more hides here. Alright, so let's, there's the stairs down. Make our way back down to the bottom of this place. Alright, was over there. Don't need those. Did I go up here yet? Oh, no, here's some more. The mole. And I don't know if these are ones I need or not. Although mole ones are easy to get. In fact, I can probably get some mole ones at the base camp right now. Just because, the hell is that noise? I can probably get some mole ones at the base camp right now just because of those two damn mole rats that showed up. Take that. Where's the... Where's the stairs? Oh, there's the stairs down. Let me just double check. Nothing more in there. Nothing more in there. So yeah, the sun, the look of the sun here, or the shading, I don't know, something just seems abnormally bright in this area. Uh-oh. Caution from what? From that? I see bees over there. Yes, it's amazing how you can kill bees with a machine gun. I know there's got to be another swarm around here somewhere. I can't see them because of the way the lighting is. Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, because the lighting here is just terrible. All right. So, I'm trying to think. Since I'm in this area, I think one place I can go. Where's the barbecue place at? It was on the edge of a mountain. Yeah. So I'm gonna jump over here because I believe there's a couple of the cow hides over here. Also, I don't recall, do I need a... I don't know if I need a picture of you guys or not. I think I already got a picture of you guys, but... Nope, I needed a picture of you guys. Leave what area? Bush are masked, but Fort Defiance. Something going on at Fort Defiance? I didn't even know. I didn't see if that was an actual hide or not. So what's going on at Fort Defiance right now? 'Cause I was never actually at Fort Defiance. I suppose I could jump over there. Let me just do a quick sweep of this area to see if there's any game crash. Nope. Oh, game almost crashed. Right. Go ahead and jump over to Fort Defiance and kill some Scorched, I guess. I haven't collected any new, what you call it, any new things to plant, so I don't need a rush to get back to the whatchamacallit. So repair defenses and protect generators. Oh, and come in just in time for a Scorched piece of salt. Nice. Go ahead and repair that. I'm not looking forward to a Scorched piece of salt. Fact. Oh, that one's already dead. I'm not seeing anyone. There, I'm seeing people. That was only the first wave? Man, this is a long event. Oh, Jesus. Well, reload today. You know, I'm not, you know, I might as well stand up because, I might as well stand up so I can at least see my crosshair because I'm in a danger. At least this way I can truly see where my targets are. I don't know who that is way over there. Yes. All right, woohoo, yay! Now is I'm overweight now. There's a scorch piece flying around. You know, I don't know if I want to be standing next to the generator or the missile launcher. Just for the simple fact that, well, you know, it's a Scorch Beast. Where'd it go? I'm hearing him. All right. Let me see what we've recently picked up here because, all right, well, go ahead and drop off that spoiled meat for one. Let's see, I'm over by, you know what? I'm going to drop that. And I'm going to eat some food. Here, drink some water. Okay. Fast travel. Back to base camp. All right, so let's see here. Right, so take a look here. So now as far as, okay, so one of the items to make is, let's see. I'm just looking through all of this to see. Actually, is there a separate one for rugs? I know you got floors, but I don't think, yeah, so floors don't count as rugs. So I think that's under floor decor. And you got that rug there. You got the picnic blanket thing there. Alright, so okay, so I need the plans for these. And actually I only need to make a bearskin rug. Alright, so let's find out where's the plan for the bearskin. Big-side Lodge. Okay, so Cunningham. Okay, and actually, I think I know who that is. Let's go do this. So for the moment, actually, hold on. I'm gonna be careful what I scrap here. Mainly because I don't want to scrap. Actually, here, you know, I can do this. That bearskin rug, or the plan allows you to make the rug. The rug you need. Oh, just cloth. Interestingly enough, you would think, you know, that you would need, I don't know, the bear skin, you know, bear hide. You think you'd need that, right? Because the hide bundle just gives you leather. Okay, right. So we're gonna. I've never trusted. What you call it? Especially with the challenges, doing multiple things at once. So we're gonna scrap these one at a time. 1, 2. Well, no, not that time. All right, just because. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got that. That's cool. Go ahead. Well, I only have one of those. All right, now we can go ahead and scrap everything. Did I pick up anything new? All right, so okay, so we'll swing by White Springs and what you call it? We'll swing by White Springs to pick up what you call it? Picks up a that's a grenade launcher. That was the weirdest looking grenade launcher I've seen. We'll turn that in. I went through a lot of ammo on that. Could try this guy here next. I got a crap ton of ammo on that. I didn't pick up any armor. All right. I'm not worried about the meat going bad or the vegetables going bad. You got any gunpowder to put away? Ammo wise, actually, go put the junk away. Ammo wise, put the grenades away for now. Put the arrows away. More fusion cores. 5.56 ammo. You know, go pull that back. Something is still, well, no, I think what's weighing me down is the fact I've got a couple extra weapons that I'm carrying around with me. And some spoiled stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll drop our spoiled shit back here. Just because. Oops. And what I'm also going to do is actually, so oil biofluid, go ahead and drop. No, drop, don't use it. Thankfully I didn't get any diseases from that. That would have really sucked. Any spoiled stuff here? Not yet. Right, so we're gonna do something here. I'm gonna put this one plan up for sale. Also these fusion cores, I mean, might as well get them up on the vendor, right? So the plan, this guy here, you know, interestingly enough, there's no way that this only gives you the tuba. The vendor in White Springs sells that for like $830, I think. I'm going to sell for $150. Let's go ahead and sell this ammo. So let me go ahead and pull that back, pull those back, pull that back. Crossbow bolts come back. I don't think anyone's ever going to buy the flare. Nope, we're holding on to the fuel because I want to do something with the fuel now. Pull that one, pull that one, pull these two, and I don't use the fusion cores, so I'm going to sell 4 of these. So pull that one. I don't see the syringe ammo actually being purchased, but right. So here the caliber ball going for, nope, not for 5. Try that again. For 1. This goes for 3. The 40 goes for 10. Crossbow goes for 1. The flare, if anyone wants to buy it, it's for 1. The fusion cells, 1 for 1. The cores, you know what? I'm gonna sell the cores based on how much charge is left. So 25 is for 25. 84 will be 84. $95s will be 95. And these 100s will be 100. Gamma, I believe I was doing for 3 as well. The mini nuke I was doing for 50. Plasma was 1. Plasma cores were 60. And then syringe, if anyone actually wants to do these, you know, you need to get shoot yourself up. Here, you can buy some cheap needles. Alright, so that's all that now. And okay, now we're going to jump quickly over to White Springs. I want to get over here before the all that meat and shit spoils. We'll sell off all the food that I'm not going to use. Go buy the bearskin rug thing. Excuse me. See, I don't remember who's this. There was a named person that sold it. I would almost suspect it would be, yeah, Cunningham. All right, Cunningham.
Traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power.
All right, so let's go ahead and sell these carrots. Sell this corn. Sell these intestines. Sell those melon blossoms. Sell all these rabbit legs. Sell that meat. And sell all these blackberries. Cool. I've got to have more. Okay. You're not going to buy the milk. I thought I had more Nuka-Cola for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, as far as plans are concerned though, go ahead and buy an authentic bearskin rug that uses only cloth. No, we're only buying one. Alright, so that will take care of that. So go ahead and learn that recipe. Actually, you know what? Here, drop those. I really could care less about that.
Security incident detected. Filing. Report. Done.
What? Oh. Yeah, and then, you know, I swear to God, I love the random, they just fall to the, you know, fall and die.
Dell policies may result in detention, removal, and or death.
Detention, removal, and or death. All right, we're gonna take a break here real quick. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and we'll be actually, hold on, before I do that, there's a merchant down here that changes from time to time. Raiders, yes. You have something on you that I may or may not want. I thought it was sold only by the Raiders. Was it a plan? Or was it something else? It wasn't ammo. It was. I could have swore there was something that I read somewhere. I could, you know, I could buy the razor grain. I need a plan though, but you only have one, so I'm not gonna do that. But ooh, space. Oh, the thing is though, without. Oh wait. Yeah, we gotta get it. Damn it, I gotta get it. I could put that on. Yeah, if I wanted to take her out of the whole Mistress of Mystery outfit. We get that too. Just because. I wonder what she would say if I did that. All right. So we're going to take a quick break. So we'll be back in a few moments. let's see if any events have popped up while I've been feed the people don't care about. It's not active up there yet. Feed the people is normally a daytime one. And oh, it's nighttime. All right, I'm gonna jump over to the Brotherhood real quick. Do some turn-ins for some tech data that I acquired in some location. And then I'm trying to remember the watchtower, which one it was. Plus, actually, I need to jump to each of the watchtowers again. So I can, there's something, one of the quests,
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
or one of the possum challenges is visiting the watchtowers, and I've unlocked a number of them, but have to revisit them again because you don't get credit for that because you weren't a possum yet.
Fort Atlas is in good
All
hands. Night Shin's trained as well.
Raiders causing trouble.
Night Shin is an asshole.
We'll have to do something about that.
Just saying. Right, how many tech data do I have? Oh, only 2? I thought I picked up more than that for some reason. But 2's fine.
Anything you need to know? I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Alright, that's one.
They're only looking to the future. We need to understand.
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
The Scorched, the Raider.
Well, if it isn't my favorite initiate.
Everything makes sense.
I can't.
This is my place.
Alright, good on that.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think of bombs?
Yeah, what do we get on this one? More water and some more of these cartridges. Okay. Go put those away. Keep the water. Alright, so let's start jumping around to some of these watchtowers.
Need to see if we can spare any.
So there's a lookout
supplies for
there.
relief efforts.
Hey, there's a mega sloth. I'm sorry. There's a hulking mega sloth. And it looks like the hulking mega sloth killed a bear. I already had his picture, but yeah, might as well go get. So the picture I had of him wasn't the best picture. So I don't remember. Was it this one? Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. I thought the hulking mega sloth was a lot stronger than that. He's dead. You killed him. Wait, how am I in danger? You guys can't climb ladders, I hope to. One thing is for sure, this is not the lookout tower I wanted to come to. With respect to the food. But yeah, okay. Like, alright, so that takes care of that one. Next lookout tower. East Mountain Lookout. I guess we'll go there. I said we're just gonna bounce around, hitting all these lookout towers. Then we'll see which one's left. Actually, and this is actually the one lookout tower I wanted to come to. This is the one that has all the food, or all the what do you call it? All the plants. Did I ever get a picture of the possums? I don't remember if I did or not. I did now. Alright, so melons, take. Leave the blossoms alone. Take that. We already got carrots, so I can leave the carrots alone. We already got corn, so leave the corn alone. So we got the potatoes. Oh, good, another melon. I can use those to plant. Wild carrot, don't need that. I don't think, no. Burn wasn't something. Wild carrot, no. Alright. So, with that, let's go jump back to base camp. And plant these before they go bad, and then we'll jump to the next next point on the next lookout tower that we can track down.
It's okay. Oh, we're okay.
Those are Liberator bots, or they were Liberator bots. Oh, you know what? The Liberator bots have now been liberated, maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and plant some more goodies here. No, not planting that. We want to plant food. Alright, so go ahead and plant. We'll put you. They're not dirt here? Dirt out here. You tell me. I mean, I thought everything could only be planted in dirt. So you're telling me there's no dirt in this grass? I mean, I'll put it out here. That's fine. I'm just trying to keep it sort of together. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, and 3. All right, so that takes care of the taters. Takes care of the taters and the melons. Right, goes off. So tater and melon done. All right, so gourd, mut fruit, and razor grain. All right, so where are the? Well, let's go ahead and continue my lookout tower things first. All right, so that's where I just was. Really, I never went through that, huh? I'm not going to do the squatters there. I know what those squatters are. All right, so let's start panning up again. We have a tower there. Which I've actually already been to that tower. So I can skip that one. Okay, no towers there. Go down this again. Alright, let's go back up. That's not a tower. Alright, back down. A mine. I should be safe in the sense that I should be in range of my guns. So the guns should take care of them while I'm doing this.
Just why?
Oh, we have this tower here. We'll go revisit that one since it's close by. What towers? Okay, so there's that tower. Alright, let me go actually all the way up to the top of the tower because I feel a little bit safer up here. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with it. Alright, so let me let's take a quick look at my specials here to see what I've just to get some counts going. I don't know, what is that over there? Alright, so let's see here. So for the backpackers on the backpacker here. I actually technically still have to craft a backpack.
It's just
that's easy enough. Boil water, easy enough. Hot dogs, I know I can do that. I got 2 of those. This here, I got to do the campfire tales thing on that one. Build a campfire, we can do that. Well, we can try to do that. Build a tent, I think I need a recipe for that. So
it's hard work making
East Mountain and East Ridge. Mountain, East Ridge. Camp Adams and Central Mountain. Camp Adams, Central Mountain. Ranger Lookout. I already had marked. There's a White Springs Lookout? Well, okay. So I obviously need to do some more exploring. Alright, so for chemist, actually, let me do this real quick. See here.
I'm all out of water.
Alright, so gonna be.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. I know a guy who could fix that.
Do you know a guy that could fix that? Oops. Feel that.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
Yeah. I'm just doing something in Excel right now.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Well, I can happily say that the Rads have not gotten me yet. Scorched and the Feral have, though.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay. No. Almost. Oh.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
All right. That's that. Now, let me go ahead and these. So, easy way of doing this
Now
one.
that people have come back to this area, they'll all be setting up places like Foundation.
Now, this, good, perfect. This, that.
What's that over there?
Okay, be cool.
Huh. I know a guy who could fix that.
It's a. That is. All right, cool.
What's that over there?
This one here.
It's just about time to eat.
Come on, damn. Actually. Come on. There. Oh, it. Right.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
That one's B. So I'm just putting together a little cheat sheet real quick.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Right? All the way down to N. Alright.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah.
Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end.
Just like you're bitching, it never seems to end. Yeah, I really wish they had, I don't know, a I wouldn't say offline, but a what do you call it?
I'm sore all
You know,
over.
a web-based
Building this place up is
tool,
hard work.
so I could actually look at this without. I could look at, you know, my challenges, you know, without actually having to flip-flop back and forth between this section here and the other section.
Now that people are coming back to this area, they'll all want to be
That's why I'm building a cheat sheet of sorts. Just to make it easier for me to kind of keep track of these without having to go back to the map every time.
I'm all out of water. If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
And actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and get off of this. Oops, let me go back to that though.
I'm all out of water.
Yeah, unfortunately, the maps. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Go ahead and get off this.
Clean up this, fix that.
Few
It never
more
seems to
to
end.
put together. Because what I'm doing is I'm essentially putting together a little list similar to what's seen on the map that shows the count of each of these.
It's hard work making a living out here.
2, 1, 6, 8.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Actually, you know, something else that would work.
What's that over there? I know a guy who could fix that.
See if this works. Okay. No, that didn't work.
It's just about time to eat.
All right, almost done. Then I can double check all my my values, if you will.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
And last.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
All right, so now let's see here how this matches up to what I got here. All right, so let's see. Archaeologist one is done, so I can go ahead and just mark that as green. That is green. The atomic fan is green. That railroad enthusiast is green. And I think photographer is done. Yep. I'll ignore all those. All right. So for backpacker, oh, they're not in any particular order. Backpacker is 7. Chemist is 5.
Huh. I know a guy who could fix that.
All right. One moment.
It's just about time to eat.
Sorry, gotta take a quick break. Be right back.
Now that people are
All right, let me continue looking at this here just to see where was I at. Chemist, collector. Okay, collector's at 27. Electrician is at 5. Good. Gardener is at 12. Good. Leather worker is at 2. I think the leather worker one that I didn't do was the scrap red steak hide. That one's right.
Fix that.
Metal worker 3, miner 8, musician 12, and roboticist 3. What did I get for roboticist? The one I missed. What did I recently complete? Oh, picture of a liberator.
I'm all out of water.
Liberator picture. So, one thing I'm going to do, here's an easy one for me to knock out. I'm going to go back to White Springs real quick. Oops. After I grab this ammo. And I'll take those, and other than that, I'll leave it alone. All right. So we're going to jump back to White Springs. Not worry about the jailbreak event. So White Springs, I can get pictures of pretty much all the robots with no issues. Actually, I don't know if there's an iBot there or not. SentryBot, Protectron, and Mr. Handy, yes. Not sure about an iBot though. Alright, so there's our SentryBot. Hey. Stop! Stop!
The White Spring remains secure.
Hey, I'm trying to get a... Hey. Damn it. I'm trying to get a good picture of you from the front and... Well, fine. Ooh, here we go. 2 for 1 picture. Can I get both in this?
Security.
Okay, that takes care of... That should take care of both of those, right? I don't recall there being a Mr. Handy here. That's inside. And then an iBot, I'm trying to think of where... No, I know one place for sure where there's an iBot. There's a Mr. Handy right there.
Do try not to track blood on the carpet.
Alright, so let me go ahead and mark those off. That was an easy one to knock out. Now we'll jump over to I don't know if they're going to be active or not. But we'll jump up here to see if they are. There's a iBot up there, along with other robots. Well, considering the Protectron is up.
Engaging hostile target.
You know what? No, I'm not even gonna bother with it. Screw it. Okay, so the iBot, if it is active, like I said, oh, there he is right there. Okay, iBot, don't go crazy on me. And I don't know how it saw me like right off the bat. Run away! Because frankly, I just don't want to fight you guys. Oh, don't want to fight you. Here, iBot, kill the Scorched. Kill the Scorched. No, not me, the Scorched. Yeah. What building is? What building is this? Ooh, whole bunch of duffel bags. I don't think I've ever been here before. Or maybe I have. Have I been? Oh yeah, I have been here before. And the head goes a flying. All right, so that takes care of the iBot. All right. So next thing, let's see here. For the farmer quest, where are? Actually, that's something else I need to take a look at. Well, should be relatively safe here, right? Yeah. So let me take a look here. As far as the farmer thing is concerned, or gardener, farmer, same thing, in my mind. Wow, I've actually harvested a lot more crops than I realized. Okay, so the counts on these. So I did kill a stingwing, but where would be the best place to find these bugs? Let's find out. So let's see. All right, so they're saying good spot. Unmarked shack west of Big Bend. Or, I'm sorry, not Big Bend. Big B's rest stop. Where the hell is Big B's rest stop? That's not this up here, is it? No. Big B's rest stop. Alright, well, where the hell is Big B's rest stop? And then that is, oh, roughly right here. Okay, well, let's go to the treetops then. And let's go tick hunting. All right, so from where I am, I want to head roughly, head to that red rocket there. Honeybees again, or what? Oh, those things. Don't care about you snolly gagger thingamabobbers. Now, question is, how many ticks can I find here? I see floater heads. I don't like floater heads. And we have a whole cluster of floater heads here, damn it. That's not doing as much damage as I thought it would do. Yep, well, that actually didn't, God damn, I'm stuck. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do with an exploding car. You know, all things considered. Man, I cannot get unstuck here. What the hell is that thing? Well, I'm glad I've never seen one of those before. Can I get a picture of it before it kills me? Yeah, I've never ever seen one of those. He's probably gonna kill me. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Whoa! I don't know if that would help do any damage to him or not. Okay, how about a sniper shot to the head? Now when he glitches out of the way... Because I want to kill this thing. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, I've been here before. This is, yeah, I remember visiting here before once. Damn, audio is messing me up right now. I don't know why Streamlabs does this shit. That's hardly doing anything to him. Alright, how about a rifle blast to the face? On the bright side, if you want to call anything a bright side. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it was awesome. Oh, it is awesome. Is it sort of awesome? I hindered him. All right, you're mine, bitch. Well, maybe. Take out his limb. I think he's stuck. Yeah. Yeah, you can throw... Bullshit! So much... Oh, I'm about to start cussing on stream because the game is cheating. Reload the fucking gun. God damn, it's sitting there waiting to reload. Reload! God damn! You know what? Fuck it. Do this one. At least this is a fast reload. Watch, he's gonna fully regenerate. Wasn't he... Get over here. Come on, get up. All right, let's go for... How about, you know, we haven't tried this gun out yet. Oh, not that gun. Hurry up and do this before he... Shouldn't you be, what do you call it? Gimping out? Yeah, you should. All of a sudden you're able to run again? Come on. I swear to God, if this thing magically gets to full health, I'm gonna be super pissed off. Yeah, throw your damn quills at me. Yeah. You're a cryptid? No idea what a cryptid is. But whatever it is, I killed it. Hell, go take all this shit. I should be able to mount that on the wall. All right. Now, back to what we were doing before curiosity got the best of us. But now we at least now know where those what do you call it? Those mysterious quills come from, right? They come from whatever the hell that thing was. Sasquatch, goat, ram thing. And all right. So let's see. I think we killed the green. We killed the. So we killed poison. We killed the freezer floater. Is fire floater still here? Or did he go off somewhere else? All right. I don't know. Anyhow, let's go. See if we can. There's Fire Boy. Well, we may get another freezer here. The good news is the dumbass there is, what do you call it? His head was behind the sign, so he couldn't shoot. All right, so you just gotta be careful with that floater head there. Actually, can I shoot that floater head? Oh, screw it. Blow the truck up. Ready? Kaboom! Now, the bad thing about doing that is if there was a tick there that died, I would not have gotten the kill for it. I'm not seeing a floater head here. That's normally, well, no, because there's nothing actually sticking out of the ground. All right, ticks. You're supposed to be in here somewhere. I've come here for one reason and one reason only, and that's to kill ticks. You know, according to someone, this was supposedly a good place to find them. And unless those floater heads were unless they were exchanging placeholders, I'm not seeing too many ticks around here. Maybe over here. Let's just hope that I didn't blow him up with the damn truck, because that would really suck. Well, I'm not seeing any here, so either the floater head things had taken their place, or whoever put that story together was lying, or both. I don't know. All right, so the other location they say, and below the Sunday Brothers cabin. All right, let's look for the Sunday Brothers cabin. So Hunter Shack. That could, I don't know if that's it or not. I've never been over there. I'm just, oh wait, below, so below this, huh? So we'll see if there's any ticks here. So when I hear below something, I'm thinking maybe in the basement. Yeah, here's a basement. That's not a tick. Rad roaches and ticks are not the same. That's another rad roach. Personally, I think the The kills should be retroactive. Yeah, I should get credit for the ones I killed before. I have killed a number of them. Yeah, let's go do a check of the entire house. Because who knows? Now, it is possible, I suppose, that if there were, I don't know if, you know, I'm not sure if ticks, if these guys would attack insects or not. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see. I don't know what it is about a number of buildings with that symbol on it. At first I thought it was something, I thought it was one thing, but now I'm having second thoughts and thinking maybe it has something to do with that, the communist, if you will, because the Liberator robots have that same star symbol on it. Yeah, I remember doing something, there's a quest that I had to do here once. I don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, go ahead and take the fertilizer. Even though I'm supposed to actually make some fertilizer, as part of my, what do you call it, quest? The gardening quest. I'm supposed to make 50 fertilizer. Alright, well this place clearly has no roaches that I can see. Unless, when it talks about beneath, unless it's, this is a cave or something like that over here. Which, you never know. Or maybe not a cave, but, I don't know. Yeah, I got some minerals. Maybe go ahead and get those. Alright, so we're 0 for 2 in locations with ticks. Yeah, let's go look at a different guide because, so Moonshiner Shack. 8 reliably found around an unmarked shack west. Oh wait, hold on. That, you know what? Okay, that one's my bad as well. Let's go back. Where was I at? That west of there. I didn't go west of there. Okay, so west of Big Ben, or this place. How's my weight? I'm okay for weight. So there's an unmarked shack west of this place. Oh, hello, Flutterhead. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. I've already killed you. Technically, I already killed you once. Don't do it. You know you don't. If you do it, you're gonna die. Just saying. Alright, so let's look for an unmarked shack. But supposedly, there's 8 of them over here. Which that'd be great because that would take care of most of the whatchamacallit. But how far west is the question? Is all right, let me take a look at this. See gallery map for. Wait, see gallery. Wait, see gallery. This gallery. Okay, oh wow, way over there. Okay. So we're looking at, well, right in that area, so. Yeah, I mean, they did say west. That right there, maybe? Of course, this light's not going to help me much, is it? Oh, I hear him. I hear him scurrying around in there. You know, I'd almost be tempted to know if a what you call it, if a grenade could take him out, and if I would get credit for it. 2. That's no shit. The 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. I think. 2 outside, then that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. No, that's 8. Okay. Hell, I'm almost tempted to server hop just to hit this place again. Let me see where else they say. 4 reliably found at the Moonshiner Shack. Yeah, so where is the Moonshiner Shack? Oh, Moonshiner Shack is south of 76. That's the Moonshiner Shacks. Never actually unlocked that place before. No, don't want to add you as a friend. Sorry, buddy. I just want to fast travel. So 2 more will take care of the tick. Whatchamacallit. That is if someone hasn't already explored that, because there's a couple of new people here, so they may have gone and explored this area and killed these bugs over here. We shall soon find out. Okay, so there's the Moonshiner Shack. There's a tick in the air.
You should have run. Lucky. Must be hiding.
Okay, thank goodness. Damn ticks. Wait, are you a raider? Oh, wait, I didn't shoot you. Or maybe oh no, you got splash damage. Hey there, Chef Boyardee.
You think we're scared?
I'm trying to be nice here. I'm trying to be nice here. You know, I'm sorry that you got splash damage from my rifle, but I had to tag that damn tick before you killed it. You should be thankful. You should be thankful I'm not hostile. I'm not hostile towards those, towards you guys. All right, so let me go ahead and mark that one off. So the ticks are dead. All right, so stingwings, bloat flies, and blood bugs. Find out about that. So let's go with blood bugs. Okay, how about blood bug? Uh, 76. Blood bug in 76 can be found reliably at the Southampton Estate, but it doesn't say how many. But Southampton Estate, I think, I don't know, is that over here? No. Yeah, it'd just be faster for me to see map. Oh, Southampton Estate is right there. Right, so we'll go here, kill a couple, and then jump around to the next place and kill a couple more, go so on and so forth. I don't know. There's one right there. Miss strike one. Strike two. Jesus, stop moving, bug. Okay, so that's one. I don't even. Two. Yeah, and you are, yeah, blood bug, and you're a blood bug, right? That's two. Any more? Please, pretty please. There's the 3 and 4. That's number 3. I know I saw, there he is. Oh, a legendary at that. And 4. So is that all we're going to get from this place? Ooh, a nocturnal boxing glove. Check up top there just to see. Nope. I see ammo over there, but you know what? I'm not even going to bother with it. Alright, so 4. Any more around here? Maybe over here. In this house, perhaps. Oh, no, this was the first house I came to, wasn't it? Yeah. Because there's one there and then that one up there. Okay. I just got myself confused. There's that. Okay. So it looks like just 4 from this area. Unless there's some, perhaps... that's probably a settler. No, that's probably a, maybe a settler. Yeah, it's a settler. He's just chopping wood.
I'm all out of water. Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. Only way we can survive.
You know, if you want to do your part for Foundation, maybe the first step is to go to Foundation.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
There's no way in hell you built anything up over here. You just, you know, you're taking what other people made and, you know. Alright, so we got 4 on that run. Let's see, another place.
It's just about time to eat.
Baston Park. Where's Baston Park at? Which one is that? Baston Park is someplace I haven't been to before. Baston Park is right here.
Nice. I just saw a lightning bug over there.
Yeah, I saw a lightning bug over there too. Alright, so we'll go to the caverns and then head southeast from there. Man, I'm looking at this map. There's so many places I have not been to. All right, so I said I want to go southeast from here. So basically, I think I want to go towards that M, or what looks like an M, or perhaps you could interpret that as maybe a game controller. But I want to go this way. Because at this point I'm thinking, since the musician quest is bugged, or the challenge is bugged, sadly I think the next one, the next easiest one to do is going to be the gardener one. What the hell is that? That just looks weird. You know what? Actually, I don't know why I didn't think about this. Why not put the camera in place of the binoculars? Since one, you don't have to hold your breath and you can zoom in. But what is that? I'm not by a fissure site. Pipe is life. Oh. Well, I'm getting life. My health is going up. Where'd the pipe go? Oh, it's still there. All right, well, that was weird. Ooh, a legendary, blood eagle dude, huh?
My eyes! Lost him.
Did you lose me? Maybe because I shot you in your eyes? Oh, bullshit. See? Again.
Useless.
I shot you in the bloody nuts that time. Regenerate from that shit.
Come out and play with me.
You know, I swear to God, it frustrates me to no end. It frustrates me to no end the regeneration. I'm surprised he's not coming back to life.
I miss my mama.
All right, continue. So I don't know if this is, like I said, if that M I'm seeing up there is what I'm actually going for or not. That's a weird. Is that a tornado? A weird found. I don't know. That just looks weird. You know. I hear officer around. I think. Those I don't. You can't grow those, or at least I don't have a plan to grow those. Actually, no, because even when I look at all the food, those don't show up. Now here's the bad thing, is if there's someone up there, you know, they may kill the bugs. And if they do, I'm going to be upset that I've come all this way just for them to have already killed the bugs. Oh, no. That's a scenic site, I believe, right? I think that's what that M is actually going to turn into a pair of binoculars, right? Yeah. Okay, so the officer's dead. Who shot the officer? You know what? I don't care who shot the officer. I see a bug. Okay, so that's number 5. There's a bloat fly. Okay, so 5 blood, 1 bloat. Any others? Unless the officer was killing a bug, and maybe that could have been what it is. You moved. Damn it. Yes, damn it. So 5 and 1. This will be at 6. And if I can hit him, 6 and 2. All right, cool. Any more? I think that may be it. All right, so 6 and 2. So let me update my listing here. So float flies, I got 2 of those buggers and 6 of those, which actually puts the count now to 7. So I need 3 more bloods and 8 bloats. All right, so where's the next next place for Dent and Sons Construction? That does sound familiar. That was... I know, I've seen that one, damn it. It was, could have swore I remember actually seeing that one. Where were you at? Damn it! Right here, maybe. Yeah, seriously, they do need a search option on this map for you to be able to like type in a name of someplace that you visited, just so you could, you know, immediately home in on it. It kind of sucks, you know, jumping over to Google, searching just so I can see where on the map it is. All right, fine. Where on the damn map is this? That was right here. Nope, gotta. Well, we gotta. All right, I want to watch to see if anyone jumps over here first. I plan on doing it. You have roughly one. No, it's actually not even that long. All right. See, the challenge on this, especially the challenge on this solo, is making the noise and staying alive. But maybe...
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Tell us some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments.
Okay, so I got 30 minutes.
Boosted instruments to shake around and beat on some of them ferals we caught. That also make a proper ruckus.
Damn it, game!
In particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Come on. I haven't even started making noise yet. I'm making noise now. I'm dead. You know, they should not have jumped on me like that when I'm hidden and haven't even made an attack yet. Yeah, sit your ass down, bitch. Where'd I die at? Oh, wait. Is it because I'm in an event? Okay, so I actually didn't lose anything. Here's the thing, though. If there's no one else going to be doing this... I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens. Because here's the deal is, doing this solo. Is there anyone else here? If there's no one else here, I'm jetting. I mean, now, you know what? Here's the sad thing is, you know, I don't know, maybe I'm off base on this, but those grenades, I think should have made some noise. You know? I turned it on. Did I not? Oh, just fucking kill me already. God damn. Yeah, we're done with this. If there's no one else going to be doing this, there's no point in doing this myself. Like I said, the only bright side about this is, what you call it? You don't have to loot your corpse. The only thing I can do, which I don't know if 5 minutes is enough to do it, is basically repair and is to repair and then hide. I'll see what happens if I stand here. Oh, imagine that. I died again. Well, thank goodness there's no death penalties. 3 minutes to do this. Now, you know, this time let's hide a little bit further away. Can you actually get me up here? Can you climb this? No. But with 2 minutes to spare, no. I don't know if I actually activated it or not. You weren't supposed to come up here. Yeah, like I said. Fuck it, because there ain't no one else showing up here, so. Let's go, continue on our bug hunt. There's 30 seconds to, you know, why are you putting me in danger already? That's a little bullshit, isn't it? My God, I can't even get out of here without... Oh no, fuck you, you're dead, bitch. You and all your goddamn bastard ass. And you were just standing there not doing shit. Oh, there's a comic book around here. Is it up here or is it in the... No, downstairs. Oh, I see it. Live and Love 5. You already have that one. But now I gotta actually retrieve my loot because that last kill, I guess. Oh, you can kiss my ass, bitch. You too. And I said, might as well go up here and loot all these corpses. That is one good thing about an event, is during an event, you don't have to loot yourself. I might as well take all this shit. There's a, what do you call it, right behind me? A workbench. I'll just loot all this shit. Hell, I might as well get something out of this little piece of crap event. I mean, the only other, the only solo strategy I could even think about for this, and it'll be a tough one, is basically set out landmines. And pray. You've got enough of them to set more out as they blow up. Now, this could be a good place where if you had a, what do you call it, jetpack, you could jetpack up to a good position on the, in the warehouse there. All right, let me go ahead and, but yeah, this is definitely not one to do solo. They're gonna do it all. All right, let's finish it up. All right. Oops. No, I don't want. No, I don't want to craft. Don't want to craft. But don't want to modify either. Come on, damn it. Oh, hold on. I'll keep those. Actually, why even bother with them? As long as you got the camera, so I'm going to get rid of the binoculars. And go ahead and get rid of that. That's not the same gun I've got equipped. Did I just not cure myself of radworms? Not more than 2 seconds ago? Yeah, I don't care. Radworms doesn't hurt me because, what you call it, I don't take radiation from eating or drinking, so. Alright, so where were we going again? Oh yeah, we were going down here. So, go kill some more bugs. Speaking of bugs, did I kill 2? That's a blood bug. Apparently I only needed one more, apparently I only needed one more. Well, since we're here, we're gonna take a quick look around, see if there's any of the bloaters down here. Take the ammo because we wasted a whole bunch of ammo on that last thing for no apparent reason. Don't need the melon because we already got the melons out. And whatchamacallit. I don't see any bugs in the immediate vicinity. All right, let me validate that. The one I did just complete was the blood bug, right? Yeah. So, mark that off on my list. That one's done. Right? Yeah, I said, I must have, I don't know. That one just seems weird because I swore I needed a few more. Alright, so now we need to do, bloat bugs, bloat flies, bloat, yeah, bloat fly. Alright, let's see. Several can be found, reliably found in both campground and unmarked cave northeast of Freddy's Fear House. Okay. Saw some at the park. We'll go ahead and jump up to Freddy's Fear House. Let me do a time. Okay. Let's see. I think we're safe for the moment. So we're going to take a quick break and then we'll jump up and go hunting some more flies. So be right back. All right, so let's go ahead and head on up to it here, right? Yeah. And it said, what truck? Oh yeah. It is northeast. All right, so northeast of here is a campground and an unmarked cave. Oops. Just go ahead and have some food. Good, eat that. Good, eat that too. And eat that. Alright, so northeast of here is an unmarked item. A campground and a cave. Although, kind of weird that a cave would be unmarked. Now, I wonder if this unmarked cave is something that you can actually get in. Because I should be hitting the boundary, I would imagine, pretty soon. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Now here's the one thing that's going to suck. Because this is unmarked, if I die, I have to come all the way back here and collect my junk. I can't fast travel. Now, the other question is this cave and campground next to one another? Or are they two different things? Where am I at? Probably up there, I'm guessing. Which, I don't really don't care about the animal up here. Unless this is actually the animal that needs to die. I'm not seeing. Wait, that's a rock. I'm not seeing anything resembling a cave over here, or a campsite. So, you know, it didn't give an indication of how far northeast. That's something over there. That, well, that is something, but is that a campsite? I suppose it could be a campsite. Yeah, it looks like a campsite. I mean, maybe. I mean, this could be, well, no, I mean, that's a cabin, not... Well, I mean... What is that? Oh, no, okay, that's just a rock, okay. Wrong, nope, don't use that gun, use this gun. Treehouse. Take a walk and see what's in the treehouse. I'm not seeing any bugs yet. And please don't fall to your death here. The game, don't glitch out on my ass, okay? Oh, brother. I'm super paranoid right now. Well, I mean, hell, I'll take the ammo. No, that's not. So, that's a hell of a hunting blind, isn't it? I mean, like, super high up in the air. But is this what they were considering a hunting site? Oh, no. Not hunting, camping site. If it is, I didn't see a damn bug, a single bug over here. Let me take a look at the gallery to see if see if it shows an indicator on the map. No. Because I'm way past that. Why is that red? Why is that red? You know what? Let's go ahead. I'm not sure why that this flag is red. I'm gonna keep on going northeast for a moment, just to see. Let me run to the edge of the world, at least furthest I can go, which shouldn't be too much further. At least I wouldn't think it would be too much further. I'm actually surprised it's letting me go this far. We've got to be hitting the end of the map here, right? I mean, I'm literally walking into the damn compass part of the map itself. That'd be funny if you found a big north, south, east, west thing on the ground. You know, we're just gonna keep on walking, see where, okay, we finally have found the edge of the map. My goodness. And we just walked right past it. Either it's buggy or something, because I don't think it was supposed to let me walk. Okay, there we go. So I'm literally, you can't see me, but I'm that well, but I'm literally on that. We're gonna go fast travel back here, and I'm not gonna walk all the way back. It's no point in doing that. All right. So there are a set of I'm gonna take a closer look over here. I mean, it could be where the alpha or wherever that quest marker is there. As far as location is concerned, we'll try going a little bit more northerly this time. All this to find a bug to kill it. And the fact that it's unmarked is going to make it even more difficult, because you have no indication on your compass heading, you know, where to look for it. Unless it's in this hunting area here, or this and that's me Unless it's in this hunting area here for this. I heard that. Well, whatever the daily hunt is, I think this may be where it is. Am I actually going to do the daily hunts? We'll see. Just for a simple fact, I don't necessarily want to end up dying and coming back to this. Mega Sloth, 85? Well, that's the daily hunt. I'm not killing it. But what I'm looking for is any sort of indication of a campground and or a cave. I mean, I saw the cabins, but I don't know if that would be, if that's what they were considering a campground. And I don't even know if that was technically a cabin or not. Maybe that? That could be it. We'll know if we see any bugs. Okay, well that clearly is a tent. So I would almost say that this might count as the campground. But are there any bugs here? I don't see any bugs in here. Alright, so if this is the campground, let me just see on my map where I am. Okay. Alright, so northeast of that flower, so I have to remember that. If this is actually a legitimate place. Because I'm not seeing any bugs here yet. Now the question is where's this cave? Maybe now is it a cave? Now you get it, the way it's described it is a cave you can enter. What is that? Maybe this is where the cave is? I don't know. Whatever this is, it's unmarked. So we did find 2 unmarked items. Ticks. But I don't need ticks. Not anymore, at least. Or actually, do wait, no, because I already got all my ticks, yeah. So is there a cave around here anywhere? I mean, I can try doing a Google to see if anyone put you know, shows anything on a map. All right, let me do that. Let me look for this. Any images? Real nice if they would actually show images of, or not images, but maps. Alright, so not showing me a map location there. Let me try. Look at this one here. All right. Yeah. We're all right, so that's not showing me what I want to see. How about this one? Oh no. Else. I'm just looking here to see. That doesn't tell me. They talk about a cave, but I mean, nice if they, one who was, you know, put in, you know, show a map location. Pretty House of Fears, I know about that. Looking for that, maybe? Okay, that is it. Okay, so we're looking to go from here. So roughly north of my current position. All right. Not quite to where the hunt area is, but somewhere between here and there should be a cave. Inside this cave, among other things, should include, or among inside this cave, should be the bloat flies, honey beast things, gold if I wanted gold, and who knows what else. Right, I saw an insect. All right, well that's good. That means I must be getting close. One. Two. Reload. Reload. Oh, this is actually, okay, so it's not a cave you actually... It's not actually a cave that you go into. It's basically just a little partial cave. I think we're on, I've lost track of how many we're on. Alright, so you got this honey bee dude here, which, not too worried about him. But now that I know where we're talking about, we're gonna server hop and hit this one again. This is an easy one. So let's go ahead, server hop. Oops. And knock this crap out. Pain in the ass just trying to find this. So it should put me back at Freddy's, I believe. Come on. Alright. Get off that. Jesus. Alright, so. Gonna head right back to there, so. This general direction, and then once I get in far enough, I'll take a look. And also, just out of curiosity, basically, if you find the campground, you need to go north of that little campground. Let's see here. Got a little bit more this way. Okay, that's going fine. Follow this. The hell is that? Glowing mushrooms, okay. There's one of the camps. That's the broken camp, I think. Let's head north-ish. Okay, I see him. If I'm counting correctly, I should only need 4 more. So, 1, 2. Oh, only needed 3 more. Alright, so that's done. Now the pain in the ass. Alright. Let me get to a safe point. So I can figure out where to go to next. Okay, you bugs can stop following me. Alright. So now we're gonna go back down our sting wing. Or sting... How are they? Yeah, sting wings. Right, so let's find out where they... Sting wing for 76. Found southeast of the Big B's rest stop. And northeast of Treetops around a pond. Found at White Springs between the snake symbol on the map. Snake symbol? Oh, between here and the Route 83A marker here. All right, so you know what? We'll go with this one here. All right, so we want to go south from here? No, this direction. So I need 9 of these. Now, the one thing I gotta be careful about on this one is, what do you call it? The Scorched Beast. And please, robots, don't be killing those things, because I need to kill them myself. Oh, Wendigos? Oh, multiple Wendigos. So, I was not expecting to see Wendigos here. And not just 1, but 2. Yeah, wasn't expecting to find the Wendigos here. Oh, 3 Wendigos. Yeah, I've never Never seen Wendigos here before. Alright, so I believe it's that maintenance shack there they were talking about. So starting here, we're gonna head westerly. But we'll check inside here first, because there could be some inside as well. I don't know. Alright, so from here, unless it's a different maintenance shack, because we're not quite at the symbol. Who are all y'all fighting?
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
What are y'all attacking? Please don't say it's them.
Engaging target.
But what's the target?
Target.
Liberators? Liberators, okay. That's the one downfall, if you will, in this area, is these robots will most likely kill the bugs if it sees them. Okay, so maybe it was this building here. That it was referring to. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be in here, considering you have to pick a lock to get to open it. So yeah, I should be able to take the golf cart and drive it around. All right, but I think this is a, so basically go ahead. Where's that? There's a lookout tower. Actually, that's right there. That lookout tower is actually something I need to hit as well. That's the White Springs lookout tower. So I need that for the backpacker or something like that. There's another white building over here. It talks about something about a maintenance building. Oh, look. That's one. That's two. Here's a third one. Okay, that's three down. Any more? All right, now. All right, so this is the only location that they were referring to, is this place here. All right, so. One place, so the big, where the hell did it go? This here, they mention southeast of this. So let's jump there and go southeast. Okay, so I'm on the correct side. So southeast. But unfortunately, this one is just a general direction. No reference points as far as where to the southeast. I see ghouls. Oh no, that's a settler, never mind. Although you'd almost expect it to be around water. They are like mosquito-ish. Wait, there it is. All right.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Well, if you would tell me where Sonny is, I could test this. I could validate your. That's one. There's going to be more than one here. There's number 2. I lost track of them.
Is somebody there?
Yeah, it's the damn mosquito that I'm hunting. That's who's here.
We got company!
I didn't hit you, did I? No. But there's another one around here.
I know a guy who could fix that.
So I'm not seeing any movement, but I was under the impression there's another one here. Just because of that caution, how long I stayed in caution for after I killed that last one. Let's walk around this entire lake here. Alright, I'm not seeing any more here. Not really seeing any movement. Alright, so then they say there are some northeast of Treetop around a pool. So let's go ahead and jump over to Treetop. Well, actually, Treetop's that is Treetop. So northeast around a pool. So I don't know, because these are both being described on the same line. So I don't know if this is what is being referred to as a pool. So this is, you could almost consider this a pool of sorts, I'd almost say. But I was honestly expecting a couple more than just those two. Now, what may help is the sun's coming out, so it might give me a little bit better view. Wait, I see one. So this might be the third. There's one there, obviously. Is there another one over here? Or is there only 3? Well, I only need... so if we server hop into White Springs again... Or we can server hop and try this one. How many do I need? I think I need 2 more for this. No, 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. I wonder if one of these things I killed wasn't the thing, because I already had one. Did I already have one? Yeah, I already had one to start with. I'm wondering if one of these weren't a stingwing, and maybe they were a blood bug. All right, we're gonna go to White Springs because that one there is, you know, easier to navigate and get to once I find White Springs. So we're gonna hit this. Once we land, we'll server hop. So one of the things I have to do is acquire a pitchfork. I wonder if that also includes if I were to make a pitchfork. I don't know if I can, and I haven't actually seen my recipes. I don't recall if I have a plan to mod a pitchfork. I think to like put a flame unit on it or something. All right, so this one here should be easy enough. In fact, now that I know where I'm going, well, actually no, let me be careful because I was not expecting to see those Wendigo there, so mongrels. Well, mongrels aren't as bad as Wendigos. They still apparently killed the protectors, but we get a little bit further out. Alright, so there's my maintenance building, I believe. Alright, so this should be... If there's 4 here like there were last time. Did I get 4 here last time? I thought I did. That's 1. Two. Where do you go? All right, stingwings are done. Pain in the ass. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go White Springs. I want to see if anything in here sells, you know, gourds, mut fruit, or razor grain, just to maybe make it a little bit easier.
The White Spring remains secure.
Alright, so we're gonna basically swing by all of the merchants. Just, well, not him, because I know he only sells health stuff. Let's see here. Razor grain, so there's one. Now, I don't know if these all have the same the same what you call it or not. Clothing won't have it. You don't have any. You don't have any. You won't have any. What about you? Yeah, but I don't know if these guys sell have the same, what do you call it, merchant table, if it's a shared table or not. Don't see what I'm looking for there. I'm not expecting to see it here, but you never know. I'm leaning towards them having the same what you call it,
Our signature
a shared merchant table.
feeling rejuvenated.
Oh no, I'll take that back because there's razor grain right there. I'll take that. What plans do you have? Just out of curiosity. Advanced power connectors. You know what? Go ahead and buy that.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy.
Go ahead and buy the fusion generator. Let's see here. I already got a terminal, so.
Welcome to the White Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Eventually.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
If all else fails, gold and silver are always in demand.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Nothing I need on that. Yeah, so I think, like I said, this is a shared merchant table, which is fine. So I got two. I don't think you're gonna have any, right?
A painting of our pristine mountain landscape.
But let's see here. Ooh, fancy bed. You know. All right.
Our antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace to any home.
All right. So if anything, let's go ahead and put out these two razor grains. Actually, let me see here. Let's do it. Who else sells razor grain?
We offer exceptional work from local artisans.
Actually, that's an easy way. Where is this at? Silva.
May I interest you in our fine
Okay, so
and decor?
apparently there's some at the Billings homestead, so we'll go get some from there. Let's see where the mutt fruit is. All right, so for this one here, we're actually going towards this. This is where my base is. Because my base, didn't realize how close I was to my base.
Finally, a nice day.
Wait, that's you. Okay, like you sound just like Sophia. I think this is it right here. Maybe. Yep. Oh well, so I wasted like 20 some caps. All right, so where's mutt fruit at? Let me take a look here real quick. West of, where's Flatwoods Church? Is that the church that I'm near? Oops. But you showed me the main map. Okay, so that's where it is there, and it's saying it is between the church and the farming area. Okay, so that is right there. So between there and Red Rocket. Where the hell's Red Rocket at? Oh yeah, I guess Red Rocket doesn't have its own fast travel since it's like so close to it. All right, so where is the Red Rocket? Oh, Jesus. It was raining on me there. Wow. You know, you do a fast travel and you expect to land in the area of the fast travel. And it's like, nope, we're gonna put you way the hell on the other side of the area. Thank you for purchasing a fusion core. Have a nice day. Okay, so there's a church. It says between the church and the farming area behind Red Rocket. Red Rocket's over there. I think the farming area here where the cows were. Question is, how many are there? Oh, speaking of cows, let me go ahead and where'd the other one go? Come here, cow. Oh, don't watch that. I will shoot your ass. Believe me. You kick me in the face, I will put a shot. Where are you going? Are you cow walking? Are you cow moo walking, milk walking? Yeah, that thing tried to kick me. Alright, anyhow, so there's the church. There's somebody over there, which I'm not worried about. I'm looking for the farming area. Is this the farming area? I mean, or is that the farming area? Excuse me. There's the red rocket. Well, since I'm here. Unless, now I don't know if it's actually, what do you call it? If it's actually a plant in the ground that they're talking about here, or something from a loot box. It said farming area. I mean, this looks like a farming area of sorts. Maybe. I mean, you have cows over there. Unless it's up more that way. Or, no, those are bathtubs. Oh, are these things? This, oh, these are them. Okay. Is that it? Only 2 of them? No, I got 3. All right. The last thing I need is gourd. Okay, so where's gourd at? They're gonna be found through need 1, I need multiple, so where is Rally's clay bunker? Okay. So there are supposedly, that's way over here, up there. So supposedly there's 5 here. So do this, and that will take care of what I need to grow. Then it's just a matter of harvesting and making the fertilizer. That's easy. I think this was a nice bunker too. I think. Was this? I don't remember. Cause I know there was one bunker here that was really nice. Nope, this was not it. Alright, so it says there's supposed to be 5 in some sort of planter. I don't remember seeing a planter in any of these small bunkers, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's outside the bunker. Which that could be, I suppose. That would make more sense. Sort of. Yeah, it must be outside the bunker. Oh, or in here. There's 1, 2. I don't need those. 3. I got corn. No, I could come here and do all my collections. Because this has everything I need. This had, yeah, it had the corn. Another one? God damn, what is it with you bugs? Has the gourd, the corn, carrots, mut fruit. Yeah, hell. This would have been the best place to gather all these. Let me just verify. 3 gourd, 3 mut fruit, plenty of razor grain. Let's get back to base camp before any of these go bad. Plant them so we can get credit for them. Now, whether or not these stay in the ground after I get to harvesting, I don't know, because they take up build space. Oh, looks like some floater heads paid us a visit, huh? Gotta love floating melons. Alright, so go ahead and let's see, put a gourd there. And there. And there. Okay. This guy here. And last but not least, here, we'll put you there. Oh, not intersecting with anything. All right. So something's off. Is it should have given me credit for more things. Oh no, I still need the pitchfork. Okay, I get that. It says gardener 19 of 22. So pitchfork and the fertilizer. What else am I missing? Oh, harvesting. Okay. And harvesting will clear up here right about now.
Forever. Just why?
So that should be one more. Anyone. There we go. So we can make some fertilizer real quick. And then also I'm going to try. I don't know if it'll work or not. We'll try. Because it says acquire pitchfork. They said does well, I don't see a recipe for pitchfork. I can make an axe. Okay, that's okay though. Not a big deal. All right, so I think I need chemistry for fertilizer. At least that's what would be in my mind. Or not. Okay, so unless it's wait, it wasn't under utility, was it? No. I would think I would have that as a base weapon. Unless it's some, unless you have to create it with a different thing. Okay, how do you make fertilizer? Because if anything, I'm guessing it's, I probably just don't have the, a plan for it. Actually, you can make it from armor, chemistry, power, tinker, or weapon. No, I don't want the fertilizer producer. Because it doesn't say... or is a fertilizer producer the only way to make it? Alright, so... because I'm clearly not seeing... Let me see here. This is Possum Gardener. Let me open that up again. Okay, so for Possum Gardener, it says craft fertilizer. So do I need a fertilizer? What do you call it? Let's see. Boiled meat and vegetables at a chem bench. Oh, really? You know, I would never even thought about that. Oh, look at that. It takes a lot, though. But how much do you get in return? 1? So it takes... It's a 10-to-1 ratio. Wow. All right. Well. Ooh, I don't know if it's still here because I server hopped. Let's find out. Nope. All right. So at least now I know how to do it. So basically, all this stuff I collected, we just let it go bad. Easy enough. In fact, oh, you know what? So it's a 10-to-1 ratio. I need to craft, what do you call it? Where'd it go? I got to craft 20. So it's a lot, but what I can do is, I mean, every little bit helps, right? Down here, so those things don't give me anything. This damn farm over here has rows and rows of rows and rows of razor grain. I'll just take the razor grain. It'll go bad. Turn it into fertilizer. I can do a full gathering now. I'm about to call it for this session. I can do a second gathering when I come back on. Basically, I just collect a whole bunch of razor grain, let it, you know, sit in my stash or whatnot, and then what you call it? Turn it into fertilizer. It's the abundance of stuff that you need for this is a little mind-boggling, but what I need is a farmer bot. Now I do know of some other resources I can go collect that are nearby. You know, in hindsight, if I would have known it was just a matter of smelting, you know, rotten vegetables and meat, I would have held on to some of the stuff I just dropped off a while back. And I would have collected more of the stuff at that bunker. Just you know, just to add it in. I think, no, I have no idea, because I didn't go up and down this in a normal pattern. But I should have a good amount here. Yeah, so on the other side of the far farmhouse is another mini farm where I picked up some crops. I can go back there and just fill up on those as well. Oh, well, we'll go a little bit slower then. I'm overweight. I don't know how much this razor grain weighs, but apparently it's enough to drain my AP and put me overweight. Should almost be done with this area. Alright, let's go to the other farm location real quick. Oh, might as well pick these up too, right? I don't know if that technically counts, but ooh, pumpkins. I mean, hell, go big or go home, right? I mean, if you're gonna go overweight, go overweight. I think there's a firefight going on at my base. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire. Alright, now we got a whole bunch of whatever the hell this is. Corn. Let's go ahead and harvest some corn. At least these are in a line, so it's easier to just go up and down each row. Alright, AP, let's see. I'm only at 272. That's not that heavy. Yeah, there's way too much gunfire up there going on. So either A, there's a horde of monsters attacking my base, or some NPCs attacking my base. I don't know. Or that sound of what I thought was a gun going off isn't actually a gun going off. I didn't get these right. Yeah. Yeah, see, who needs a farm in my own, on my own base? I mean, I can just, you know, walk, just down the hill and gather everything I need. Alright, now I got one more field left to grab stuff from. Is this gonna be more corn? Or are these two gonna be taters? Nope, more corn. And you know what? It doesn't matter what it is. It'll go rotten and
if I have to pull one more weed.
The hell? How do you think I feel? Yeah, I'm going around pulling all these damn corn stalks. Yeah, if I have to pull one more damn corn stalk. Right, only a few more left. Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Head on back to base. Oh, I missed one. Alright, head on back to base. Alright, so I'd venture to guess. I probably have half of what I need with respects to farming. Material wise. Oh, wait. there more stuff to grab up here? Since we are here.
I'm all out of water.
Oh no, that's right, you're the wood chopper.
Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. Only way we can survive.
I'm doing my part by taking from you. Yeah, it's like a laser show. Well, you're not taking out my turrets, so... I don't think you're hostile. I don't know if you are or not. It might as well hard to see to you, right? All right, I think let's just take a look, see if any of these things dropped any anything worth looting. No, don't need a hairbrush. Still not sure why the character that has no hair will be carrying around a hairbrush. All right, let me just do a quick check here. Everything looks okay.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Let me grab this here. Or do a check here. I'll take it. All right. So now, just a matter of letting the stuff go bad. I can't really put it in my workshop per se, or in the stash because, well, it would. I think it's too much, especially since it will go up in weight. Holy shit! I didn't realize I grabbed that many. So it's a 10-to-1, right? That's 10. And then, am I doing my math right here? So 16, 17. Between everything, between everything, I may have just enough. So it's just a matter of it going bad. I don't know how long it takes to go bad. Let's see. The issue is I don't, unless someone's bought something heavy off of my stash. Yes, I really can't afford to what you call it? I can't just throw it in the stash right now. I actually have to hold on to it for a little bit. Which that's fine. So what I'll probably end up doing here, I don't know if this will work or not. One, I'm gonna scrap some junk. Is not really gonna help my weight much. And then don't know what these are used for, if anything, but you know what? I'm gonna, unless these are used for crafting. I don't know if they would be or not. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and throw the junk in here. Yeah, so that really didn't save me much weight, did it? We'll put the 44 in there. Excuse me. 50. 5. The fuel. Fusion. 4. Gamma. Plasma. Syringe. I'm going to drop the missile. I've got more than enough missiles in there. Right, let me go put that plan up for sale. Yeah, I suppose, actually I don't know why I moved all that ammo over. This guy here will sell for a whopping 50. Ammo wise, like I said, I don't know why I put half that ammo over there. We gotta pull that back, pull that back. All right, so let's go ahead and, so that goes for 1. That goes for 3. That goes for 1. This is gonna go for 99. The gamma round we go for, I think I said 3. Oh, you know what? I also have a gamma gun that I could sell. Plasma goes for 1. Syringe goes for 1. All right. I don't think it's on me, or maybe it is. I don't know if I can see. So I got. Where'd it go? Yeah, so I picked this up. Well, I mean, I don't know who's going to use this. Someone may. It's a cheap gun. It's a star. You know what? I'll sell this for a whopping 60. Just because. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here, but I'm gonna essentially do a run in place, just so I don't have to, you know, just help the stuff go bad, but that'll be off stream. So that's what gonna be it for now, and we'll pick this up later. Till next time.